And also, can I warm up before I sing that song? Please, please. Also, funny story. So I've been going back and watching some old VODs. I've been watching the VODs with Risky Biscuit because I was trying to find like another whole song that I could pluck out of there and put on YouTube because I just miss playing with those guys. And there was a VOD where like, so I'm doing my workout and I'm like listening to the VOD in the background and I just hear myself say, I hear Rashad say, you know that song, that really awesome 80s song, Waiting for a Star to Fall? And I hear myself say, oh no, I don't know that one. It's like the only 80s song I don't know. So isn't that funny? I didn't know that song back then, 2-3 years ago. And then we talked about it in stream after that. And then I learned it, but I didn't know it at all. Previous Colleen didn't know it. You live in the States? Okay, I won't hold it against you. Matchbox 30K or Riot. So what it's going to have to be like Matchbox 20, but like 1.5 times. So every song I will play 1.5 times through to make it 30. Whoever Scotty B is, thanks for the random gifted sub. Blazing Trojan, welcome in. Scotty B is definitely a legend around here. We're gonna have a lot of people thanking Scotty B and a lot of people thanking Steven today for those gift subs and Buffalo. All right. 1.5 speed. Okay, Jay and Prefight said it at the same time, so clearly it has to happen. What can I sing to warm up? We got Soak Up the Sun. We got a Colleen's Choice for Buffs. Why don't we do a Colleen's Choice for Buffalo? Ooh, Ain't No Sunshine would probably also be a good warm up because it's not high. It's just, let's do, is that okay? Everyone who has a song request in right now, of course, as always, just know that the blanket statement is that if you need to go soon, you can totally just let Jay know. He'll rearrange things for you because, I always want to play your songs before you have to go. But I do really, really appreciate when you let me reorder the songs when you can stay because then I can make it so that I can warm up properly and we can hit the songs at the right time in the arc of my vocal stamina. So, I love you. Thanks for letting me do me. Twitch Nodge. Oh! Twitch Nodge, thanks. Jay Eclipse. I can't speak. Okay, guys. Simply CeeLo's got a 3 stream streak. Here we go. Oh, I gotta turn the bot on so that Steven can change the lights. Steven, have you chosen that I'm gonna do a Taylor Swift song for you? We could loop Ruin the Friendship. I'll have to listen a little bit, but I think we can do it. I got a random sub to Ashley Lawless the other day, Crimson. I like that we have some overlapping audiences with Ash and with Ellie and with Melissa and all my Canadian friends. By the way, did you guys love when we raided over to Felicia the other night? Isn't she so talented? She sang an original song and I was like, damn, girl. I want to write songs with you. I finished watching Call Me Out clip. Was there any other videos I need to watch? That'll do for now. Felicia is so great, right, Nathan? James Dean. She got that, he's got that. James Dean. Blue jean. Look in his eyes. I don't know the words. And I got that red lip classic thing that you like. Yeah, when we go crashing down, we come back every time. We never go out of style. We never go out of style. I like that one a lot. I do not know the words. Yeah, Felicia, you know what? Perhaps underrated on Twitch, but like she tours and plays all over, and when I see her out and about, she lives in the same city as me. People know her because she's rated. She's rated, man. Okay. We're gonna do Ain't No Sunshine. Sunshine? I think I should loop this though, Crims. I think I should loop this because it feels loopable. Right? But then it's not a great warm-up song. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Buffalo's Colleen's Choice as a warm-up. Then we just piano vocal just to get my bearings and remember what I do here. And then we will do Ain't No Sunshine. We'll do a loop of it. What would be a good one that we haven't done in a while? I thought I did. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm glad you told me about the YouTube thing. I know exactly what happened. It's because when I uploaded my last video, like it always keeps the status of whatever you did last. And when I uploaded that video that I played today, I uploaded it as private or unlisted because I wanted to watch it first and have Pre-Fight Donut watch it first, make sure nothing was weird about it. And then what happens is should not, but it does, sets the status of my live as well. So then anytime I go live after that, it's set as private. So I am live right now, but I'm private, which won't work at all, will it? That won't do. And I don't think it'll let me. Okay, I gotta like stop and then go back. It actually goes live. Art! How are you? How art thou? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Only 163 gift subs before a single song has been played. Yes, welcome in, YouTube. As always, you missed a little bit, and it's my fault, but that's okay. Thou. I am good. Getting over this cold, but I'm feeling much better. Okay. What am I going to sing? You know what? Here's a good one. Here's a good one for starters, all right? Who's going to guess it? That was too easy for you, Blue. I know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. It seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, I begged, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Yeah, I'm easy like Sunday morning. Why in the world would anybody put chains on me? You know I paid my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be, but I'm not happy when I try to fake it. No, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. I wanna easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Okay. Okay, we're getting warmed up. Funny. It's always funny when you have a cold, figuring out like what's happening with your voice during it. Because remember that cold I had last time where it just made my voice, like my voice was okay, but it was like 5 semitones lower than it normally was. It was the first time I've ever had a cold with that exact type of effect. But this time, what's happening is it seems that I can belt okay. It's the softer parts of my voice that are full of phlegm. Just full of phlegm. So I can belt through the phlegm, which is great. But now that I know that, I'm not going to try to sing all soft like. Not right now, anyways. So good to know. Good to know. Hey, Jay. How you doing? No, you. You guys, I've been trying to... Jay reminded me. I have been trying to post more on social media. I've been trying to post clips from the stream. I've been trying to post photos in my stories. I don't know if anyone noticed this from the stream because I'm here. I've been here every 2 times a week, every week since the dawn of time. However, during the pandemic, there were 2 full years. I want to say like 2022 to 2023 or 23 to 24. No, maybe it was like 24 to 23 to 25. There were 2 whole years where I did not post a single thing on Instagram. You can go back and there is literally a 2-year gap. Because I got really fed up with it. And I also, it was a pandemic and I was going through like Luann was my dog, who passed away. She was going through health stuff and I was moving and honestly, I just couldn't bring myself to post on social media. So I took a 2-year hiatus. Felt great. Not gonna lie. It felt great, but I do acknowledge that for my career, I kind of need to post on there. So I really appreciate that when I do post on there, y'all, like my posts and comment and stuff because that makes me feel like at least someone's watching. At least I should, keep going. But anyway, you liked Barry White calling. That was such a funny stream. I'm gonna have to go back and post some clips from that because that was honestly so hilarious. I do remember my lettering Instagram. It's still there. I just don't do anything on there. I don't do any lettering anymore. Not that I wouldn't. I just don't. I just haven't. I do more watercolor painting now. Jamuerte says, I picked a softer song because I thought it would be easier for you to sing. Well, I think I can kind of, let's see. Let's see where that would be. And then I'll make a loop of it if I think we can do it. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. I don't know, you tell me. Will that do? Oh yeah, and then the official, I said this last time, but the official Twitch Instagram posted one of my Twitch stories. So now I'm like, oh, I better start posting more of those Twitch stories. Anyway, The post today, by the way, the post that I posted on Instagram today is a clip from my 4-year anniversary stream. It's a throwback. So I was watching that. It would have been from last January, like a year and 2 months ago, when we did the music bingo. And it's a funny little clip because Jeep Dude, it was Jeep Dude who was asking. Shout out if Jeep Dude's here. Was like, we were playing music bingo, so everyone was like, you're supposed to guess the song. Like I play a bunch of songs and you like, oh, I know that one, and then you mark it off on your bingo card. And then Jeep Dude was like, what song is this? I was like, no, we're not saying the song names. That's part of the game. and then remember, like, I don't know if you remember, but after that, what I started doing was I was like, I will, like, most of these songs, I will be singing the song title. And so then I just like winked a lot whenever I sang the song title. That cracked me up. Okay. Anyway, thank you to the official Twitch Instagram for that tip. That was a fun game. Okay. Benji, how you doing? Tough talk, how's it going? Okay, let's do a little loop. I just kind of want to listen to this song for 2 seconds and see if there's any like parts of the song that I could like work into the loop. Oh yeah, the giveaway. Forgot all about that. Hey, we have a giveaway going on, and lucky you, you get to enter still because I forgot about it. So, !ticket. VI people, you can swear now? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Got him! Wow, pre-bite. That was cold. We should play that music bingo again. I still have the little bingo set. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Ask me for a BPM after this. City wabbits. Oh, that's what you get for commenting. Complimenting. Pre-fight donut. By the way, you guys, I think I'm gonna have some collabs coming up soon. I think so. We'll see. As long as the people who said they would collab with me actually come. Because I'll be here. That's the thing. Whenever I don't have a collab, it's not because I'm the one who's showing up. What's the hardest you've laughed so far? Making Steven swear? I swear so much more in my regular life than I do here. Oh, I want to do this. Okay, I don't usually play bass like this, but I'm always trying to progress a little bit. And I heard in the thing it was something like. Oh, that's gonna be. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I feel like I'm getting to a really interesting place on the learning curve with a few of these instruments. Because, with instruments, like, you start out and you know nothing and you can't do anything and you can hear all this stuff in your head, but you cannot make it come out of your hands. And then I, worked for a really long time to be just decent and know where all the notes are. And now I'm getting to a place where I'm like, okay, I can hear that. And like, sometimes I can make it come out. Like in that Megaloop video, when I was just playing that guitar stuff, I was like, is that me? I'm not an expert, but I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it, which is great. That's really getting me to not hate something that I do. Takes a little bit, Davey would be proud of that. Did you see that video I posted that Davey made about the Getting copyright strikes? Yo, Squid, what's up? I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. Yes, you totally can, Squid. I'll try to keep an eye on the YouTube chat. You singing some Eminem in the chat there, Beals? What? Thank you so much. I'll tell you in a little bit why. I'll tell you right now why I want that cable that's that was on. Thank you. The reason I put the cable there is you see this? No, wrong side. You see this ugly black cable that's always on the floor? It's usually there. And I was watching it when I was editing all my videos, and I was like, that cable, it has to be there because it can't really go all the way around. But I was like, either I could get a new cable that's really long and goes all the way around the room, like literally all the way so you don't have to see it on the floor, or I just get a better color, like that turquoise like seafoam one, because I just feel like it really doesn't fit in with the aesthetic around here. So thank you, Scotty. And it's always helpful to have extra cables, you know, as a musician. And thank you as well for, what was the other one? Gift card? Scotty. Scotty be gifted in his sleep. That's right. Here we go. This already kind of has a vibe. Not gonna lie. Okay, winner of the giveaway, by the way, is gonna be Illusium. Wait. Didn't Illusium get to pick last time? Which is totally fine. You get to pick again, because last time, who was it who won? But then they had won recently, so then they gave it to Illusium. It was Bob Jam. Oh my gosh. Look at this. And now we're going to start a cycle. A little cycle of just... This is funny. You guys... Have I ever told you? Have I ever told you how much I like music? I am loving this right now. I am loving this. That I get to be here with you. And we're gonna do this now. What a great idea. Whose idea was doing this stream? Because I like it. They get a point. Forgot it already, the cool little bass thing. Oh, I was gonna do bum 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 bum. Okay. Like what I did was fine, but I want to do something else. Let's practice. Music is life. Oh no, Mob Jam! Should do. How about that? You guys cool with that? Yeah, put that bass emote in the chat. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, and I know, 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 I know. When she's gone, okay. Does she know? Oh, I know, I know, I know. So you know what I recently heard? I recently heard that Bill Withers just sang I know, I know, I know a bunch of times because it was like placeholder. He was like, there's going to be another thing here. But he just kept singing that. And then everybody liked it so much that they just kept it. And I don't know if that's true. That's what I heard. But I like that. I love when random things happen in the studio and then you just like go with that. What's happening over here on the YouTube chat? Jit Boy says, that's a big setup. I work writing for all the labels. Workstation is twice mine. Great tone of vocals. Thank you. Did you see it from this angle? Yeah, I got a lot of buttons, and I'm not going to apologize for it. That's cool, though. That's cool that you write for all the labels. I'd love to do that. Insomnia, how are you? Oh, Like a Stone is a great song. I would sing that. How many people are watching on Twitch right now? Yeah, we got 160. Which of the song suggestions can I do the best? Are the ones you said? Okay, Squid says, can't choose between Radiohead Fake Plastic Trees, Slipknot Snuff, Audioslave Like a Stone, Phil Collins Against All Odds, Christina Perri 1,000 Years. I would say the ones I could do the best today, especially with this cold, are the more belty ones. So, Snuff, Like a Stone, or Against All Odds, probably. Like, I think it would be fun to do Like a Stone. Pedro, thank you for the $20 tip. Is there anything you'd like me to play for you that I actually know, Pedro? You know what? I should do some Nirvana. Trickster Studios was talking about Smells Like Teen Spirit. Once in a while, I'll throw some Smells Like Teen Spirit into one of my mega loops, but I never do the whole thing. I'll tell you why. There is a word in that song that I think is no longer really PC. It's no longer really used, and I don't know what to do about it. Once in a while, there's a song where I'm like, there's a word in there that I would choose to not say. But I could do other Nirvana songs someday, but I would need to go back and kind of, like, Come As You Are would be really fun. Hey, stressed, blessed, right? Once in a while, I'm like, no, I don't want to say that word. Marshall, by the way, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I do Pumped Up Kicks. Pumped Up Kicks is definitely on my list. I've been doing that one for a long time. I like that song. Okay, Squid. Just so you know, there's a bit of a queue. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other songs first. But if you have to go anytime soon, you just let us know and we'll try to make it work. We got Soak Up the Sun for Buffalo. That one I'll probably do a loop for as well. Hey, Buff. So maybe we pick a non-loop one to do first. Let's do Open Arms for Jamuerte. And then we'll get to that one, and then we'll get to Waiting for a Star to Fall. Waiting for a Star to Fall has the highest notes. It's got higher notes than Open Arms, so I'm working my way up. Oh yeah, Jay, could you please put 80? Please put 80 BPM in for that one. That was fun. I really enjoyed doing that little bass line thing. Pedro's blanking on what he wanted. That's okay. You got time, Pedro, because there's other songs, so you can take your time. By the way, is there anyone here who I haven't said hi to yet and you're sad about it? Because there's been a lot going on at the beginning of this stream, but I love saying hi to every single one of you. So please just say hi now if I didn't see you, because it's not because I don't love you. It's because I can't do everything at once. Felicity, hello. Yes, 5 songs are next in line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But depending what Steven's timing is like, we could maybe put your song 5th, because Steven's song's going to take a little bit of time, because I have to, to do a Taylor Swift song, it's going to take me a little bit, and I'm going to loop it up. So chat followed instructions explicitly. Hi, Dumbo. Hi, Sneaky Peeky. Hi, Elysium. Wait, what did we decide about Elysium's winning win there? Hi, Citrus. Hi, Nelly. Hi, Rinse and Repeat. Hi, Amy Marie. Oh, I know. The Insomnia Festival looks fun. Wish I could go. I did say Taylor Swift because as you know, I don't really do any Taylor Swift. However, Stephen Julia gifted 100 gift subs today. And so I told him that I could play some Taylor Swift for him. I think I'm going to do that song from the new album called Ruin the Friendship. And it was not an invitation, but it hurt you anyways. And then anyway. I don't know the words. I'll look up the words that don't worry. Before I do that one, I will look up the words. I'm not a Swiftie. That's kind of my thing. If the other Swifties here on Twitch, and you know who they are, if Ellie Fear's thing is that she's a Swiftie, then my thing is that I'm not a Swiftie. But neither of those things defines us. And we but it just happens to be one of those things. People will come in and be like, can you play a Taylor Swift song? And I'm like, not really. I don't hate her. I don't know. I never really like super connected with her stuff. So there was even like an era of Taylor Swift where I was actively annoyed because I was teaching singing lessons for kids at the time. And they were like really into certain songs like Blank Space and stuff. And I'm like, oh God, how many times can I listen to Blank Space over and over before I want to just run away and join the circus? But then I did like some of the later eras, but I think I got overloaded a bit with some of the really annoying ones. But that's okay because we all like different stuff. But I actually love that there's so many people who play Taylor Swift here on Twitch because if people come in here and asking for Taylor Swift, I don't have to disappoint you by saying no. I say no, but go listen to Ellie Fear. She'll play some for you, I'm sure. Who else on Twitch is a big Swiftie? I'm sure I've heard most of them. Oh, you know who is a big Swiftie is Emily McVicker because she literally has her own Taylor Swift tribute act that she does. I do accept PayPal. I don't know what PaySafe is. But you just go to the link there and like whatever it allows you to pay with is what it allows you. I don't 100% know. Anyway, I don't have anything against Taylor Swift. I just don't know her songs that well because I don't listen to them. Okay. Open arms. Jamuerte, you're here, right? Do another giveaway. Kate, Lucia wants me to do another giveaway. Can we save it for like halfway through the stream? Because of all the hype, we now have so many songs in the queue and it's stressing me out a little bit. But once those go down, we'll do the giveaway later. It'll be like a mid-stream giveaway. It'll be unheard of, really. Jamuerte's here. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Once in a while, I accidentally push these buttons on my keyboard with my mouse, and then it makes the piano sound funny. But we're back. I just turned it off and on again. know if we can put your song right after this. We have got a lot of songs in the queue. What time do you have to go? Lying beside you, here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat with mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? We sailed on together, we drifted apart, and here you are by my side. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. Here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Oh yeah, get your cozies out. What's your coziest emote? Living without you, living alone. This empty house seems so cold. Wanting to hold you, wanting you near. How much I wanted you home. But now that you come back, turn night into day, I need you to stay. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. Here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Cause it's you and me, and all of the people with nothing to lose, nothing to prove. Cause it's you and me, and all of the people, and I don't know why I can't take my eyes off of you. Yeah, some similar chords. All right. There we go. I don't feel like this, but it's certainly the coziest. That person does look kind of cozy. Cute. That little like cozy me in a blanket was part of like a little pack that I paid for where you didn't get to pick what they were. You just paid a certain amount, and the emote maker on Fiverr just gave me like 5 different emotes, and that was one of them. And I was like, honestly, that's pretty cute. Honestly, that's cute. I'm not mad at it. Not mad. I never would have thought to make that one, so I like it. Oh, and then it wasn't animated, but I animated it myself on my iPad, so that's why it can bop a little bit. All right. Let's do Soak Up the Sun. Guitar. It's guitar time, folks. Which reminds me. Oop. I do have this like little new chorus. I wonder if I want to play it for you. Or maybe I'll wait till later. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I remember anything about it. I wrote this the other night. Sometimes when I write songs at night, it's like wake up the next day, don't remember it at all. But I do record them. You thought I was leaving? Why would I leave? Who are you talking to, Koba? Who are you calling hoser? That's not super nice. Unless you're really good friends, in which case it is really nice. Play River in the Flows? Do you mean River flows in you? That's as much as you're gonna get. That's almost as good as Moonlight Santa. Yo, play River in the Flows. That's a YouTube one, by the way. Welcome in, 7R6M. Okay, we will play Soak Up Sun. Let me just see if I can remember how this little chorus goes. This one's gonna be, I'm trying to write a good, every song I write now, I try my hardest to write it as a song that could be like a good looping song. And then like there comes a time every time I'm writing a song that I want to put other chords in there, and then inevitably it becomes not a great looping song. But I try. Every time now I try. And this one has potential because I haven't written the rest of it yet, so it's got some potential. But I think it'll be really fun and upbeat. Still unwritten, that's right. Just like my life. Hi, Yoshi. Okay, you want to hear it? I do need you to tell me that you want to hear it because I'm not going to force new songs on you if you don't care. Euro, the business. Welcome in. Let's get down to business. Ooh. Why have we never done that one in a Megaloop? Let's get down to business. Give you one more night, one more time to find this. There's a million nights just like this. Let's get down to business. I like that one. Is that even a question? We always want to hear new songs. Okay. I need the enthusiasm from you because I have imposter syndrome sometimes. Okay. I think this song is gonna be called, well, I don't know what it's going to be called, technically. But here's the chorus. Why do I... Hold on, let me adjust the volumes here. There's one line in here that I think is really funny, and we'll see if you think it's funny too. Chat can help with that. That's true. Remember your like when you get flashbacks of somebody and you're like, get out of my head. I can't even remember my own license plate number. Why do I need, like, why can't we select what our memory remembers and what it forgets? Wouldn't that be nice? So that's that little one. I just think it's like a fun vibe. It could be really like upbeat. There's some entendres. There might be an entendre or two. Right. I was gonna play Soak Up the Sun. Okay. Anyway, should I keep working on that one? Stupid face. Right? It's like, go away. You had me at your stupid face. I wrote those lines and then I was like, what comes next? And I was like, I can't remember my license plate. And I was like, that's so funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. Hey, Evo. Keep working on that? Okay. Growing Wolf says, I thought I was following before. Well, now you're definitely following. Thank you very much. Okay. Soak Up the Sun. Let's see. I'm going to get the drums for this, right? Let me listen. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I wanna soak up the sun. See, because I had to change my license plate when I moved to this province. So my license plate and my address and my, my postal code, that's what we call the zip code here in Canada. My phone number I had to change because I moved to the States. So I had to change it. And then I moved back. And so I had lost my old number. So I had to change it again. So I just can't remember any of these things. It's too many things. I do have my social insurance number memorized. And that is what we call a social security number in Canada. But, it's so frustrating that you can't choose what to remember and what to forget. Like, so who else out there would just love to eternal sunshine of the spotless mind some people away? It would just be easier. Not that those people don't, aren't great, but it would just be easier. What was that? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind was a great movie. Maybe in 2 years I'll have my license plate memorized. Ask me for a new BPM after this because it does feel slow. Hey Loki, how are you? Mama, tell me. Well, this song's a bop. Just putting that out there. The song's pretty fun. Oh, I need 8 bars for that. See if I can do this. I have to play a bar chord. Everybody, pray for me. Well, I hit the bar chord fine, but not the chord after it. Ugh, guitars, why so hard? Why so hard? Okay, not the world's worst. that and let me know. it sounds like this.
She's blood, flesh and bone, no tux or silicone. She's touch, smell, sight, taste, and sound. But somehow I can't believe that anything should happen. I know where she belongs, and nothing's gonna happen.
It sounds like a lot of things, apparently. You guys, your ideas were good too. Here we go.
My friend the communist holds meetings in his RV. I can't afford his gas, so I'm stuck here watching TV. I don't have digital, I don't have daily squad. It's not having what you want, got my 45 on so I can rock on.
Yeah. It's hard to be unhappy when that song's playing, right? Did you try? Hannah Montana, welcome in. Also, Armani Czar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I should take a break pretty soon. I almost been going for 2 hours. But how about this? Well, might still, how's your timing? I feel like I could do Waiting for a Star to Fall before or after. It's really up to you. Oh, yeah. Let's update that to 1:15, please. And thank you. J'eclipse. Curtis, how are you with your 7 stream streak? Take a break? Okay, I'll take a quick break. But here's what we're going to do. So, some of you were here, which I really appreciate, at the very, very beginning of the stream. But some of you haven't seen this yet. I spent all day yesterday and most of the day today editing a new video for you. And it was from about a month ago. Yeah, about a month ago. We had a really fun stream where I did a really long mega loop of the song, starting with the song Call Me Al by Paul Simon. And that's one of our collectively favorite songs, I think, here on the stream. So I'm really glad we finally... I finally immortalized it in this one YouTube video. And I played it at the beginning of the stream. It's 16 minutes long. So what I think we're going to do now, because I want you to see it, and the first part's the funnest, I think, when I'm looping everything up. So what I'm going to do is play you the first half of the video. And maybe next break, I'll play you the second half, because that'll be perfect little break slices. And then I'll be back. And what would be so great is during this, if you would go to the video, we're going to give you the link and let it play out on your computer as well. Make sure to mute the tab if you're also listening in here, but don't turn the volume all the way down because I think then they don't count it. I don't know the rules, but leave a comment, click the thumbs up. And if you're not already subscribed to my YouTube, could you pretty please? Kevin, you were here for that? Who was here for that? Because it was so fun. I know Anthony was here. I know Kelly was here. Spry wants to see. Hi, Spry. I wonder if you were here for that. Yeah, we got to drive the engagement. That's right, Curtis. All right. Hey, Odyssey. Okay, here we go. I'm going to find it. Also, I kind of love that in this video I was wearing my one of my new favorite shirts, the MTV shirt that my mom got me with the... What? Tab soda? I don't know if I've ever had a Tab soda. Have you had a Clearly Canadian? How about Jones soda? Remember that? Okay, here we go. PRB. Here she is. Look at her. Colleen from the past. She looks a lot like me. It's only Colleen from a month ago. Gotta get rid of the starting soon. Gotta put the BRBs on. Okay, ready? Here we go. I dare you to try not to dance. Nah, don't even bother. Don't even bother trying not to dance.
Bone street. He says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle? And the rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot at redemption. Don't wanna end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, darks in the moonlight, far away my well-lit door. Mr. Beer Belly, get these mutts away from me. No, I don't find the stuff I'm using anymore. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me, you can call me out. Man walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention, and oh, my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model? Now that my role model is gone. They're back down the alley with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. And all along there were incidents and accidents. There were hints and allegations. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me, you can call me out. Bone digger, bone digger. Bone digger, bone digger. A man walks down the street, it's a street in a strange world. Maybe it's a third world, and maybe it's his first time around. He doesn't speak the language, he holds no currency. He is a foreign man, he is surrounded by the sound, the cattle in the marketplace, the scatterlings and orphanages. He looks around, he sees angels in the architecture, spinning in infinity. He says amen and hallelujah. And if you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me, you can call me out. Woo! Bone digger, bone digger. Bone digger, bone digger. Okay. Bone digger, bone digger. I got one for Kelly. Bone digger, bone digger. When I need motivation, why one solution is my queen, 'cause she stays strong. Yeah, she is always in my corner, right there when I want her. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And she says, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, 'cause ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. She walks like a model. She grants my wishes like a genie in a bottle. Yeah, 'cause I'm the wizard of love, and I got the magic wand. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, 'cause ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She's always right there around, every time I look around, it's in my face. Ooh, baby, making me crazy, making me crazy. Every time I look around, 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 it's in my face. Ooh, baby, it's making me crazy, making me crazy. Every time I look around, 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 it's in my face.
I memorized the lyrics to this song many years ago. They're stuck in my head forever now, so I might as well use that skill for something, right? Call me maybe. Okay. I'm back. We can watch the rest of that on the next break. But if that was your first time seeing it, what do you think? If that was your second time seeing it, what do you think? It's pretty fun, honestly. That song, so fun. IK2GDX. Thank you for the follow. Good night, ASU Devil. Callie, how are you? Call me Cal. Can call me Callie. Evo's like, I was rocking out. Sorry. Okay, I listened to that Taylor Swift song on my break. First, though, we're going to do Waiting for a Star to Fall. And then Walking in Memphis. And then we're going to do Taylor Swift. And then some Eve 6 for Pedro. Hey, Goonie Kid. Great way to join stream. Awesome. Welcome. That was either the first or second stream after I got gifted a sub here and found you. Glad I could witness history for real. That's awesome, Flesh Meat. Yeah, that'd be Crimson. It's a great song, but that was a good instinct. Especially because, like, from my point of view, I just spent all day yesterday and today editing that video. So, like, now I don't want to play it again for a little while. In fact, we should probably put that one as inactive on purpose. Jay, can we put Call Me Al as inactive on purpose? We'll bring it back. But just for the next little while, I want people to watch that video instead of requesting it. Know what I mean? No, I never loop Waiting for a Star to Fall. I don't think I'd be a very good looper. But I am stoked to sing it for you. There's a lot of chords in this song. Thanks, Jay. So during my break, I was feeling like just needed a little something. And so I got one of these sparkling water. This one's pineapple coconut flavor. If you live in BC and you have Western family, this one's really good. I mean, I'm sure your store brand probably has one like that too, but pineapple coconut, really like it. But now I might accidentally burp at you. So that's why I don't drink those normally during stream, but I just wanted to, okay? I actually haven't gotten groceries in a little too long because I'm waiting to go to Costco, but I don't want to go to Costco during the weekend. So I was waiting till tomorrow to go to Costco. But I don't have very many groceries, so I had like the world's most boring dinner tonight. And I don't really have any good snacks. But I'm going to stock up tomorrow. I'm going to take all these subs over there and I'm going to be like, could I trade you these for some salad, please? And they have some really good pot stickers there at Costco. If you like pina colada and getting caught in the rain, boom, ba-dum, boom. If you're not into yoga, why have we never done that song? If you have half a brain, boom, ba-dum. If you like making love at midnight,
At the ba-da-na-na. I was tired of my lady. We'd been together too long. Like a worn out recording of your favorite song. I didn't know I knew that many of the words, actually. That's another one of those songs, kind of like Call Your Girlfriend, where I'm like, okay, this is a bop, certified bop, can't be that mad, but the lyrics aren't great. I mean, they're good, but they condone some things that I don't condone, you know? But that's all right. I guess a lot of songs condone things that I don't personally condone. I turned the candles on, by the way. Can you see him? It ends well, but like, I don't know if I like this, how they got there. You know what I mean? Okay, one day when we have time, we'll try the Pina Colada song. I know. I mean, his name's not even Al. His name's Paul. Simon. Okay, I'm gonna have some of this, but I might burp. Like a worn out recording. Mikey, thank you for the 500 biddies. How are you? Do you want a song request? But he will be your bodyguard, that's right. We know. If you'll be my bodyguard, she's gonna be his bodyguard. I could be your long lost pal. Yeah, Pumped Up Kicks. See, that's another one. It's like it's a total bop. The lyrics not great. Although I feel like that song's not condoning it. It's sort of like a snapshot of an unfortunate phenomenon. I don't think that the singer's really condoning it. And maybe the other songs aren't either. I don't know. Now I have to sneeze. I gotta say though, the cold is not affecting me. Remember last stream? I couldn't stop yawning, and every once in a while I sneezed. We're doing a lot better this time. Okay, Mikey, you let Jay know which one you want. In the summertime. Those are the only lyrics I know. I'll have to go read the rest. Saving All My Love for You. Wait, who's that by? That made me think of Beatles, but I'm assuming that you don't mean All My Loving by the Beatles. Because that one's not problematic. Oh, I know. Like the VOD was, I could have left it up, but honestly, I was just, by the end of it, I was like so tired and sick that I just didn't really feel like keeping it up. There was nothing like bad in the VOD though. There's so many VODs. It's funny to me that you'll miss like one VOD. There's probably 300 of them. Maybe not. Maybe 200. Whitney Houston. Oh, I don't know that one. Okay, here we go. I hear your name whispered on the wind. It's a sound that makes me cry. I hear a song blow again and again through my mind, and I don't know why. I wish I didn't feel so strong about you, like happiness and love revolve around you. Trying to catch your heart is like trying to catch a star. So many people love you, baby. That must be what you are. Waiting for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. I've learned to feel what I cannot see, but with you I lose that vision. I can't love you this much, baby, and love you from this far. Waiting for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting however long, I don't like waiting. I'll wait for you, it's so hard waiting. Don't be too long, seems like waiting makes me love you even more. Waiting for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah.
See, it's so interesting. Like, my belt is definitely there. Thank goodness. It's funny how every cold is a little different. Some of them, I was really sad when I got sick this time. So I was like, every time I get sick, I just feel like, well, then I'm gonna maybe not have to stream for like a week, not be able to stream for a week, and then when I do stream, it's not gonna be very fun. But this one just took me out for that last stream. Mob Jam was like, I wanted to watch that VOD because I went to sleep halfway through. You know, you might not have gone to sleep halfway through. You might have gone to sleep 3/4 of the way through because it was a very short stream. I only streamed for like 3 hours because I was not feeling good. Mustaine says, wait a second. This isn't Megadeth. There is no other music than Megadeth. Well, those two things can't exist at the same time. So you're going to have to pick which of those facts you believe. Belt through the phlegm made you laugh. Thanks, Curtis. Funny, that's those 3 chords right there are actually 3 chords from one of my original songs that's in my new musical Grow. I actually can't wait. I can't wait for some of you to come see Grow. Is anybody else coming other than Steven? Because there's a song. Because now I can start playing you some of those songs. I'm trying to see if I have one of them here. What's it called? The One I Choose is what it's called. Do I have it in here? I don't think I have it on this iPad. But I've got to have it somewhere. I just want to show you a little bit of it. We wrote the new song we wrote for this musical, we just finished it like a week ago, is really fun. It's really fun. I'm really looking forward to. It's interesting when you're working on a musical because musicals take on average 7 years from inception to make it like onto the stage, to the kind of final iteration on stage. And over the course of those 7 years, especially for me, because I'm still in like sort of the beginning phase of my career, like those seven years to write a musical and rewrite, it's like the newest songs I'm such a better writer now than I was when I wrote the first songs. So then you start replacing, like, the song we just finished writing is a replacement for one of the first songs we ever wrote for the show, because we were like, we're so much better than that now. But it's like you could just keep doing that, I guess, forever. And it wouldn't be very helpful. Oh yeah, what did you hear from Grow at the concert? You heard, what did they do? I don't know where the sheet music for this one is, so I can't play it for you. But I will at one point. There is a YouTube video of it somewhere too. It would be a fun trip. If we have enough people, we can do like a little meetup in Montreal. Jay, you actually plan on coming? That's amazing. Might Still, that song does have a 6 sax solo. It's only coming to Montreal right now. That is the closest to Toronto you're going to get for a long time, because to get a show on a main stage in Toronto means you have to get in with Mirvish, and they are incredibly picky. They don't usually put any Canadian shows on stage until the show has gone down to New York or like La Jolla and proven itself in the States, and then Mirvish will maybe consider doing your show. So that's why our shows are almost never in Toronto, unless like the one we did last summer where we presented it ourselves. But our musicals have been on large stages, like Theater Calgary did our show that's called The Louder We Get. That was like a 700 seat theater. No, not 1100. I forget. I should know my facts. 700 seats, I think, and the Citadel Theater in Edmonton is like 700 seats. Like we've had month-long runs of our show. Our shows have been to New York in festivals in New York City, in London, England. Where am I forgetting? Well, we've had a show in Montreal before, London, Ontario, and yet they won't be in Toronto until, like, you'll know we've really made it when you actually get a show in Toronto, because there's kind of nothing in between, like the community theater and then small, not-for-profit theaters, and then there's like Mirvish, who own all of the commercial theaters pretty much in Toronto. Unfortunately. The dates, okay, we should get, there's the website up there, but I think it's, let me go to the website. I'll show you. Look, I'll bring it up on my screen and we can look at it together. So look, from the originating producer of Come From Away, his name's Michael Rubinoff. He's our producer of our show. If you've heard of Come From Away, that show did pretty darn well. It went to Broadway. It's been all over the world. So fingers crossed that we can do something cool with this show too. Book, so that's the script. It was written by our friend Matt Murray. Music by me. Lyrics by Akiva. Some of you know him, my bestie. Our director's name is Tracy Fly. She's awesome. Our music supervisor orchestrator is Wayne Gwillem. And music director is Jonathan Corkle Astorga. And dates. Here we go. May 24th to June 14th. So the 24th through the 27th will be previews. So if you get tickets for that, just know that it's going to be still in the works. So I don't know. I will be there though. So if you want to come at a time when I'm going to be there, make sure to come before May. I'm thinking I might stay till May 30th. Anyway, I haven't 100% decided yet, but I do need to decide soon. The woman in the photo does Can Stage Pantos. Probably. Was she in the Panto last year? Julia Pulo, is that her name? I have never actually met her. But the rest of the team has met her because they all live in Toronto and they all went to the auditions, but I didn't get to go to the auditions. Anyways, yeah, she's in the show. They're both in the show. Those are the leads. Those are the leads in the show. And look, here's our little video that we made. I haven't even looked at this website. Anyway, that's that. So I will decide how long I'm staying, and then I will put that information in the Discord in case you're interested. But isn't CanStage, Curtis? I think CanStage is still a non-for-profit, aren't they? I'm talking about like commercial. But CanStage, how much? I don't think, do they do? Look, this is going to prove how much I know and don't know. But I don't think I've seen very many musicals at CanStage. A lot of plays. Maybe they do more musicals? I don't know. I think I've only ever seen plays. Oh, by the way, the Panto, Curtis, the same person who wrote the Panto, Matt Murray, is the person who wrote the book for our show. He's one of our best friends. He writes the Panto every year. So if you've seen the Panto, that's how funny it's going to be, because Matt is hilarious. Yeah, Edmonton Crimson, that would have been the one to go to. The Edmonton one would have been a one to go to. But Montreal will be a fun trip. Aja boy, hello. Okay, let's do Walking to Memphis for Mob Jam. Mob Jam, you still here, right? Edmonton was cold. All right, Mob Jam's here. La cave à manger. Okay, great. Let's start writing down all the recommendations. Okay, Jay, if you need to plan your stuff before I post about anything, just message me. I'm just waffling on how long I want to stay there, because opening night's on a Thursday, but that's basically sold out. Like, they're not selling any tickets to it. And then Friday, the theater is actually dark. They don't have a show on Friday nights. So the next show would be Saturday. So that's when Akiva has invited all of our friends to come and everything. That would be the day I would have to leave and fly to Rotterdam if I was going to go to TwitchCon Europe. But it just seems like it's all a little too tight. So maybe I won't go to TwitchCon Europe this year, and maybe I'll save that. I don't know. Because I don't know if I need to go to TwitchCon. If I go to Europe, there's other places I should go and collab with people. I want to go to the UK so I can collab with Carrie Ann and Autopilot and Leon. So I don't necessarily need to go to TwitchCon Europe. It would just have been a bit of an easier trip to do it all at once. But you're just committing them to memory. Okay, good. Very good. You know me, I don't have a memory like that. So if you can do it, great. I also keep seeing these Instagrams about these coffee shop raves that they've been having in the morning. There's some group that goes and puts on these little dances in the morning at coffee shops, and I think we should try to find one while we're there. It looks fun, right? It looks fun. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane.
Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. W.C. Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I've got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. And then I'm walking in Memphis, I'm walking with my feet 10 feet off a beat, walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis, ooh, 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 walking in Memphis, ooh. Saw the ghost of Elvis on Union Avenue, followed him up to the gates of Graceland, and I watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him, they just hovered around his tomb. But there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. And then I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a beat, walking in Memphis. Do I really feel the way I feel? They've got catfish on the table, they've got gospel in the air, and Reverend Green, be glad to see you, that you haven't got a prayer, but boy, you got a prayer in Memphis. Now Muriel plays piano every Friday at the Hollywood, and they brought me down to see her, and they asked me if I would do a little number, and I sing with all my might. And she said, tell me, are you a Christian child? And I said, ma'am, I am tonight. And then I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a beat, walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? And I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a beat. I'm walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain.
Oh, yeah. That's such a good song. So well written. Add that to my list of well written songs. Aha, I get it. You're talking about the morning. I don't normally wake up in the morning, but when we're in Montreal, we'll have to be waking up like, usually rehearsals start at 10 a.m., which will feel like 7 a.m. to me. So I'm really looking forward to that. But once I get used to it, 10 a.m. rehearsals start. But then once you get into show days, you're actually at the theater until like 11 p.m. So often those days don't start until like noon. So depends when, but I will be waking up somewhat in the morning. And that is how I suffer for my art. You know, I have to sacrifice. Thanks, Joe Muerte, and thanks, Mob Jam, for that request. Oh, yeah. What, you the Kool-Aid guy? Hey, have y'all watched that show on Apple TV? Is it called The Studio with, what's his name? It was Seth Rogen. I've seen the first couple episodes, but like the premise is that they have to do a movie about the Kool-Aid man. Oh boy. You said it at the same time I did? Oh yeah. It is good. It is good. I would continue to watch it. Okay. So we got this Colling's Choice for Steven. So we're going to do that Taylor Swift song. That's what you want, right? Like, I'm not doing this for my, like, this is what you want? Shrinking. Shrinking is so good. I do love Shrinking. I don't want to say any spoilers, but I just got to the part where, so Jason Segel's one of the main characters, right? I just got to the part where we find he meets another character who he's been in a show with before. If you know what I mean, then you know what I mean. And I don't know if I can like cognitively look past the roles that they used to play. It's very weird, but I do like him. Is he a freak or a geek? He's kind of geeky. This is what you want. This is what you want. This is what I want. This is what you want. Ba 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 ba. Scoop a dee doo ba 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 boo. Yeah, I like that. I like that actor too, but we'll see. Hello, Christopher E. Price. So I have to do it higher than that because I can't sing that note. So we're going to have to go up. We're going to have to go up. Listening grass from September rain, gray overpass full of neon names. You drive 85. I could just choose to not do that alone. 85. Gallatin Road and the Lakeside Beach. Watching the game from your brother's Jeep. You smile, miles wide. And it was not an invitation. Should've kissed you anyway. Should've kissed you anyway. I can't decide whether to do it there or we go back down to, and I just don't sing that low note. Glistening grass from September. That's glisten. This is a tongue twister. Okay, this is a tongue twister. Glistening grass from September rain. glistening grass from September rain. Why would she do that to us? Glistening. First of all, it's a terrible word to sing. Glistening grass. Glistening grass just makes you want to say glistening grass or glistening glass. Glistening glizzy. Glistening grass from September. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, Taylor. I don't like that at all. I don't care if it's iambic pentameter. It's not the iambic pentameter that I don't like. It's the syllables. I mean, no, it's the consonants. I mean, it's the sounds. They could have done iambic pentameter without making it glistening grass from September. When Akiva tries to write stuff that doesn't sing super easily, I'm like, I get on his case. I'm like, people aren't going to be able to sing that very well. You might want to rethink it. And then he's like, and then he's unhappy for a minute. And then he's like, okay, yeah, good point. But I mean, like, look, she sings this great. She does a great job, but that's because she's her. But I'm just me. Spry. Spry Sloth. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. What? Looks like we're going to have to do some secret menu today. See what happens when Taylor Swift happens. Spry, was this for Taylor Swift? I'm over here complaining, and Spry's like, here you go. Thank you, Spry, for the $135.71. Shiv, hello, welcome. I cannot react to a song you made. Sorry, that's not really what I do. And I have a full queue of songs that I need to sing. In fact, I'm going to turn the request off now. Had to hit that goal. Thank you, Spry. I appreciate you. But I do like this song. I'm just like, why is that so hard to sing? Glistening grass from September rain, gray overpass full of neon names. You drive 85. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Key. Skeleton, and it was not an invitation. Should've kissed you anyway. Should've kissed you anyway. Taylor does make good guitars, that's for sure. Yeah, if you ask me if I'd rather have a Taylor Swift concert ticket or a Taylor guitar, I'd pick the guitar 10 times out of 10. Okay, so the drums in this song are pretty specific. And I remember it's kind of swung, so I have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to tell Ableton not to quantize myself. Can we just do In Over Till It's Over by Lenny Kravitz? You know I like Lenny. All the tears we cry. You could buy like 3 Taylor guitars by selling a Taylor Swift concert ticket. Well, and then that I would do. Then I would just buy another one so that I could keep it out there for when I'm writing songs, so that I don't keep forgetting this guitar in my living room, because I'm always writing songs now. That's what I would do. All right, let's see. We never had a tempo for this one. I'll just figure it out. Okay, not bad, Colleen. The bass line, so I might have to listen to it. I remember the gist, but hey Rulo. Okay, hold on. I have to listen to this bass line and remember how it goes. Do 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 do. Okay, so dum 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 dum. Is that it? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay, something like that. Something like that. That's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna Jer up there. Welcome in here. You asked about my triceps and I got distracted. They're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. something. I still need to work on those little like ghost notes because they're really cool. I'm not that cool yet. I want this to be thumpier. I wonder if any of these knobs will make it thumpier. Oh, that does make it kind of thumpier. Alright, let's see how many bars this is. Okay, that was not bad. I'm gonna keep that just in case, but I think we can do better. Gotta ask it with the triceps. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a minute. I feel like that note's a little out of tune. I need to tune up. Hold on. That one high one. Yeah, it's sharp. Guys, I'm getting to the point where this is like kind of real fun to play the bass. I mean, it was always fun. But that's kind of really fun, isn't it? Okay, I only need to do it once. Do, do, do. I will give it to this song. It's groovy as fuck. Davey, man, it honestly will always make my life that Davey came to the stream. That was one of the coolest things that's ever happened to me. And you guys were here for that. Some of you. I gotta tune this too. Wendy, hi. Yeah, you can go watch the clip. He came and he donated $105.04 to me, 105.04. And I was like, no way is it really Davey, but it was. And he asked me to play my favorite chords, and I played my favorite chords, and then he made a song over top of it. I need 4. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. That's kind of cool. Hey, Jalen. Okay. That must mean only one thing. This is the only Taylor Swift song that I like. Now I want to do background harmonies, but the freaking chorus is different every time. Which words are the same? Okay, the first and third and fifth, fourth and sixth lines are the same. I'm gonna try to only record those ones. And it was not an invitation. No, not that one. Okay. Ooh, this is like math. Math! And it was not an invitation. Should've kissed you anyway. And it was not convenient. I didn't. It's convenient. Convenient. And it was not an invitation. Should've kissed. This is hilarious. And it was not an
kissed you anyway.
Okay. I wish I could double all these vocals.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Maybe I'll put a little doubler. Fake. I'll fake the double. Okay, we're gonna try.
Glistening grass from September rain, gray overpass full of neon names. You drive 85, Gallatin Road and the lakeside beach, watching the game from your brother's Jeep. Your smile, miles wide, and it was not an invitation. Should've kissed you anyway. Should've kissed you anyway. And it was not convenient, but your girlfriend was away. Should've kissed you anyway. What? Shiny wood floors underneath my feet. The disco ball makes everything look cheap. Have fun. It's prom. With the corsage dangles from my wrist. Over his shoulders I catch a glimpse. I see you looking at me. And it was not an invitation. 50-cent song played. Should've kissed you anyway. And it was not convenient. Would've been the best mistake. Should've kissed you anyway.
I definitely don't know how the bridge goes.
When I left school, I lost track of you. Abigail called me with the bad news. Goodbye, and we'll never know why. And it was not an invitation, but I flew home anyway. There's so much left to say, and it was not convenient, but I whispered at the grave. Should've kissed you anyway. And it was not an invitation. Should've kissed you anyway. Should've kissed you anyway. And it was not convenient, but your girlfriend was away. Should've kissed you anyway. But not an invitation. Should've kissed you anyway.
I need to learn the little part that goes over top of this.
Should've kissed you anyway, and it was not an invitation, but it flew home anyway. Should've kissed you anyway, and it was not convenient. motivation. But as a 50-cent song played, should've kissed you anyway. And it was not convenient. Would've been the best mistake. Should've kissed you anyway.
All right, that one is for Steven. I don't know. I feel like it's possible. If you like that enough, it's possible it makes its way onto the list and I actually learn the bridge. But I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. John, thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, Crooked Steve-O, welcome in. Maybe it's Crooked Steve 0. I don't know. Monster by James Blunt. I don't know that song. Welcome in, Lush Ox Perez. I'm live over here on Twitch with 191 viewers, and we got some songs left that I got to do for them. First, to the list. To the list. I would have to learn the bridge first, and that little part that repeats over the ending bits. Thanks, Steve. Mostly Sun, hello. What did you think, Amy Marie? Seems like a lot of people were enjoying that. Hard for me to deny that it seemed like a lot of people were enjoying that. Mostly Sun is like, wait, are you singing Taylor? Yeah, it's definitely a once a year opportunity. Last time I sang Taylor Swift was that song when it came out, which was when? 5 months ago? That's what YouTube tells me, 5 months ago. Is that only 5 months ago? Seems like longer. Pixel Ryan, hello. Thanks for the follow. You're crying in a good way? Aw, girl. Maybe we should get together soon. Lenny Kravitz to the list. Who's my favorite singer? Oh. That's a really good question. A lot of people ask me, like, what's my favorite song or what's my favorite band, but who's my favorite singer? I don't know. I'm going to have to think about it. I like a lot of singers, but I'm like, whose voice do I just absolutely love? I'm going to think about it. One that touches my soul. I don't know. Chat, I'm sure you can tell me more. I'm sure you can tell me more about who my favorite, like, it's hard for me from the inside, but a lot of the time I'm like, I love that. I just love that. Okay, wait. I feel like I once upon a time knew how to pronounce this word. Hygge. I know it's like Scandinavian. Higcore. It's not that. Tell me how to pronounce it. Is that the thing that means just like really cozy? Cozy core. Mother Ducky, how are you? Thank you for the gift sub. OMG. How are you? Have you been streaming a lot lately? Huga. Is it Huga or Huga? Huga? Huga core. Okay. Yeah, Adele's pretty great. I think mine would probably be, there's a few, like, it's such a good question. Let me look on my Spotify. Because it's not necessarily about who has the best songs, but who's my favorite singer. I really like Carol Otis. Her name's Caroline Pinnell. She was on The Voice at one point, but she's just got a beautiful voice and beautiful songwriting. She goes by Carol Otis now. I really like this Canadian guy named Ken Yates. Oh, Donovan Woods. There it is. Donovan Woods is one of my favorite singers ever, and also one of my favorite songwriters. And I got to sing with him on stage, which was another highlight of my life. Honestly, some pretty cool things have happened in the past few years that I never could have imagined would ever happen. Did you say Donovan Woods before I did? Ooh, Marcus Mumford, he's good. It's your birthday, Mr. Pike. There's Ella Fitzgerald and then everyone else. Yeah, she's pretty fantastic. But I like a lot of singers. I also have a bunch of friends who are just incredible singers. I work like, so obviously now I work in music on Twitch, so I know a lot of Twitch streamers and singers, but I also, before that, and still work in musical theater, and I compose musicals, and so I work with some of the best singers in our country, and they are my friends, and it's like, I'm so spoiled. So spoiled. They're just amazing. I get to listen to amazing singers all the time. Like my friend Alessandro Costantini is one of the best singers ever. And I just get to listen to him sing my songs. It's really cool. Chris Cornell. I do like the movie The Greatest Showman. Written by Pasek and Paul. Musical theater composers right there. Okay. See, it would be my dream for Akiva and I to write a musical that was also a movie. That would be so cool. Maybe that's going to be my goal of the next 10 years, the next decade. Celine Dion, pretty great. Okay. Callum Scott. I just know that one song that he do a cover of I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, is a Robin song, but I think Callum Scott covered that one. Wasn't that him? Graham Mann is asking if I know Jacob Collier. Not personally, but I do know of him, and I've seen lots of his videos. He's got a song with John Mayer and Lizzie McAlpine, and it's a beautiful song. He also did some stuff with Tori Kelly. That was really good. Robin's new album is very interesting. I haven't listened to all of it, but I've listened to the 3 singles that came out like before last week. Pretty interesting. I really like Robin, and I like that she always does different stuff, you know? Okay, Pedro, is it time for Inside Out? By the way, I saw the funniest video and I was going to post it in the Discord for y'all, but I'll just retell it now. So Eve 6, let me just, I don't want to get this wrong. They're going out on tour with another band. Fastball, which is really funny because we're playing an Eve 6 song and then we're playing a Fastball song. Was that on purpose, Mikey? And they put out this like little ad, and it's one of the guys from Eve 6 and then one of the guys from Fastball, and they're like, aren't you tired of going to concerts with like one-hit wonders, or not one-hit wonders, but bands that only have 3 hits, and you go pay for the concert ticket and you only hear 3 hits? And they're like, well, like Eve 6 is teaming up with Fastball, and between the two of them we have 6 hits. And they're like, we guarantee that there will be 6 hits on this show. I was like, at least they can poke fun at themselves. I mean, 3 hits is not bad for a band, though. Wait, who was in Floyd Collins? Jacob Collier? Jeremy Jordan. That makes sense. Jeremy Jordan's great. I told you I got to meet him, right? I have a picture somewhere of me and Jeremy Jordan. Oh, Ray. I like Ray. She's great. Baby, where of my husband? Would it's taken him so long to find me? And baby, where the hell's my lover? Getting down with another. Tell him that my grandma said it. Tell him grandma said it. Your husband is coming. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I started that too low. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond that I can wave around and talk about it. That's hard. Whew. Anyway, it's a good song. Promise. I don't know that one. I know Here's to the Night and Inside Out. There's a Hans Zimmer and Ray song. That's the one we're doing right now, Wendy. That's the one we're doing right now. And we have done a loop of it before. I think. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond. Oh, Sam Fender. Sam Fender is one of my favorite singers. That man's voice. Come on. Sam Fender. And he did a duet with Olivia Dean, and she's a great singer too. Sam Fender. Sam Fender. Ooh. K Crimson. Can you listen to it? And if it's good, put it in the Okay, wait. Put it in the Discord because I'll forget. Jay, can you put the tempo of 75 for that Taylor Swift song? Please. Oh, Sigrid. I like her. Never Gonna Be Alone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What did you think? Oh, no. My headphone got wrapped all the way around my chair. That song's catchy. I'll give her that. Aurora, she's cool. And I was running far away. Would I run off the earth someday? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Graham, do you ever go on Twitch? My friends who are hanging out on YouTube, you can hang there for sure, but we're having a hang over here and on Twitch, and we're going to give you the link just in case you want to come join us. It's pretty fun. Ms. Yuki, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Okay, let's loop this up. Oh my, I gotta do that again. I still have that Taylor Swift song stuck in my head. Grr. Hey, Timmy. this for the quantization. Gosh, I forgot this is like this is a really long chord progression, but I want to loop it anyway, so we're gonna do it. Here we go. And Amy Marie, have a good night. I'm glad you were here for the Taylor Swift night. Nothing repeats. Okay, that'll do. Hey Sol BPM, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, it doesn't repeat there. You think it's gonna repeat there and then it doesn't. Song's a vibe. Hello, Linda. I don't know how to play Sapphire. I know a couple Ed Sheeran songs, but I don't know that one. I like Ed Sheeran though. Hello, Missy. And Big J Mafia. Thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. I need to update my tips? What do you mean? What do I need to update about it? Do tell me. I did hit my goal, but I don't have to update anything. What do you mean? It says here. It shows that it's full. That's the update. That is the update. I just don't know what you mean. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm curious. Explain what you want to see. Double the goal? Is that what you mean?
I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you.
Okay, that was kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever tried a 3-part harmony on that, but you know me. If there's a third part to be found, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Are we ready? Let's start like this.
I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you.
I had a 50-50 chance. I didn't know which one was the verse and which one was the chorus. I chose poorly. Here we go now. I burn like a wicker cabinet, chalk white and oh so frail. I see our time has gotten stale. The tick-tock of the clock is painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words in clips and phrases,
take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost.
Okay, hold on. There's like,
I'm the one you don't.
I never know what to do for this part because there's like, whatever. We're gonna figure it out as we go. There's actually two parts because we gotta get the tie me to the bedpost part. But I think I can do it. Hold on. This is important. Hello, Feared Gaming. Welcome in. There we go.
I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, tie me to the bedpost. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside.
I was. Oh. No.
I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside.
No. Oh, I had it right the first time, but it didn't sound right because it's different chords. These guys, because they go to a D. Okay, this song is so not loopable, but I want to loop it so bad. So this is why we gotta figure out our own ways to do it.
I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind, and when your eyes close, tie me to the bedpost. I would swallow my bite, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside.
Okay, so see, it's like completely different chords. It's different harmonies too. So we can't go back to that one, but we're figuring it out as we go. Garbage Noise, welcome in. Okay, so let's pretend. Let's go back. We're practicing. I deleted. Okay, we're practicing. So pretend this is. We're gonna do the second verse. Do I have chorus in the verse? I have chorus in the verse. That's confusing, but that's okay. Okay. This is me thinking out loud. We're gonna do the second verse. And then I'm gonna do this whole ending bit again because I am practicing, okay? Thanks, M. King. Here we go.
SoCal is where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly, sad as you. Or am I origami, folded up and just pretend, demented as the motives in your head. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I alone am the one you don't know you need to keep, feed your ego. Make me blind when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make
There's
me
different
blind
words
when
there.
your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind when your eyes close, sink when you get close, tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need, take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind when your eyes close, tie me to the bedpost. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you.
That song is so fun, and I want so badly to like loop it because it's way more fun like that. But it's not. There's not very many sections of the song that are very repeatable, even though it might sound like it, because they change the chords and they change the harmonies later. But I think it could kind of work like that if I just bring it all the way down to just the drums, and then I can play on the piano, and then I can loop. But it's a lot at once. So thanks for letting me practice that. Pat Mag, welcome in. Also, we got Kaizaki. Hello. Pixel Ryan saying, it's so cool seeing you put the song together. I had this CD in the 90s. Yes, Pixel Ryan. Let's go. I bet a lot of people here had this CD in the 90s. So many buttons, I must push them all at once. I know. That's what my life is. My life is buttons. My life is a lot of buttons. But I like it. Wouldn't have it any other way. By the way, did anybody notice that for the first time, there's more than just blue color on this wall? Because this, where did it go? I actually have a remote for this that can change the colors. Did I bring it over here or did I leave it somewhere random? I have so many remotes. Look how many remotes I have. Like, there's way more, but here's 4 of them. Completely different remotes for different things. Anyway, this is the one for that light. I want to get a better light for over there, but I had this one, and this is all it can do is this motif over here, but you can have it be a few different colors. Let's see. This is blue, red and blue, red and white, blue and white, blue and green. Blue and green's kind of nice. I feel like we're in an aquarium. It's been a crazy day. Well, I'm glad I could be here for you to calm you down a little. Gear acquisition syndrome is a real thing. Solid. I am so far beyond that now. There's no going back at this point. Jessia Twain, welcome in. Oh my gosh, you guys, there's a person on the YouTube called Nihar Soni, who says, "Hi, I remember you from the time you had made the cover of Song for Zula. I love that song." Let's see.
Some say love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. But I know love is a caging thing, just a killer come to call from some awful dream. Honey, I saw love, see it came to me. It put its face up to my face so I could see. Oh, but I know love.
I forget the words.
Into something I am not recognizing.
I do that from time to time here on this stream. But that was one of the very first looping videos I ever put up on YouTube. So it's cool that you remember that. Jessie is asking what songs I'm playing. So I'm live here on YouTube, but I'm also live on Twitch right now, and we have a queue of songs. We actually only have one song left in the queue, and then I've closed my request, but I might play a few other things after that. I'm kind of thinking we should save Secret Menu for when I'm not sick. You know what I mean? But J Eclipse is going to give you our link in the YouTube so you can see the queue of songs. And there's basically a website called Streamer Song List that I use, and that's where people go to make the requests. But I've been playing for almost 4 hours now, so we're almost done doing requests. But if you want to hang out, you can see what the vibe is, see how it goes. Thanks, Nihar. I have a cold right now. Otherwise, I'd sound even better. Look, let me sing a little bit of Song for Zula because you're here. I do usually do a whole loop of it, but right now I just want to sing it, just piano vocal. Yeah, it's a lot of moving parts going live on both at the same time. Normally we don't have that many people on the YouTube. I hope it's picking up a little. That would be cool. I did just post a brand new video on YouTube as well. Belt through the phlegm. That's what we got to do. Mob Jam. Do you not spell phlegm with a G where you're from? It's one of those funny words, at least in Canadian spelling. Wait, isn't it PHLEGM? What a weird word. But I know that spelling's different in different countries, so.
Some say love is a burning thing, that it makes a fiery ring. Hello, Jessica. But I know love as a fading thing, just as fickle as a feather in a stream. See, honey, I saw love, see, it came to me. It put its face up to my face so I could see. Yeah, then I saw love disfigure me into something I am not recognizing. cagey call. Said, come on in. I will not open myself up this way again. Lay my face to the soil and all my teeth to the sand. I will not lay like this for days now upon end. You will not see me fall, see me struggle to stand, to be acknowledged by some touch from his gnarled hand. You see the cage had called. I said, come on in. I will not open myself up this way again. Ooh. Now I want to loop this. Let's at least do a little bit. Thanks for being patient, Mikey. I got on a tangent. Oh, okay. I'll just loop it a little bit in a way that I don't normally. Bo House, welcome in. Hello, Bo. Oh, hi everyone. Welcome in. My name's Colleen. Thank you so much for the raid, Bo. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna follow you right now. What were you doing on your stream? Just a little loop, never hurt anyone. 45 minutes later. Georgie, sounds like you've met me before. Hi, Joey. Jessica's asking how long I've been playing. I've been playing piano since I was 4. But not that I've been taking lessons that long. I only took lessons till I was like 13. Most of the other instruments I just taught myself. Okay, raid and run. Go get a snack or something. Thank you. So nice to meet you. Hope I can catch your stream soon. Thank you for that gift, Subby. Hey, KM. Hello, Forest Girl. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, Nihar, that is so nice. Life is pretty funny, isn't it? My name's Colleen. I'm Canadian. We're on a hype train. Dan. Hi, Dan. Thank you for the resub tier 2. Thank you so, so much. We love you. I'm just trying to come up with different things that I've never done before. Some say love is a burning thing, that it makes a fiery ring. Oh, but I know love as a fading thing, just as fickle as a feather in a stream. See, honey, I saw love, see, it came to me. It put its face up to my face so I could see. Yeah, then I saw love disfigure me into something I am not recognizing. See the cage it called. I said, come on in. I will not open myself up this way again. And leave my face to the soil, nor my teeth to the sand. I will not lay like this for days now upon end. You will not see me fall, see me struggle and stand, to be acknowledged by some touch from his gnarled hand. You see the cage it called. I said, come on in. I will not open myself up this way again. See the moon is bright in that treetop night. I see the shadows that we cast in the cold, clean light. My feet are gold, my heart is wide, as we race out on the desert plains all night. See, honey, I am not some broken thing. I do not lay here in the dark waiting for thee. My heart is gold and my feet are light, and I am racing out on the desert plains all night. Some say love is a burning thing, that it makes a fiery ring. Oh, but I know love as a caging thing, just a killer come to call from some awful dream. Oh, and all you folks, you come to see, you just stand there in the glass looking at me, and my heart is wide, and my bones are steam, and I could kill you with my bare hands if I was as a caging thing, just a killer calling the call from some awful dream. And all you folks you come to see, you just stand there in the glass looking at me. But my heart is wild and my bones are steam, and I could kill you with my bare hands if I was free.
Okay. I don't know what happened to this thing. It's like transpose. Cause that's the note. I feel like something must have like hit it and transposed it, or maybe I did that. Oopsies. Oopsies. Girl tries to play a solo. Well, if I turn it off and on again, I can play a solo. Hold on, let's do it. Off and on again. Cause I want to. Cause I want to play a solo. Okay. Oh, pretend this is what happened. What's this thing? Is pretty much broken at this point. The volume knob is all scratchy when I try to do it, so you hear the volume. The pitch bend gets stuck and then bends the pitch when you don't want it to. I just need a new one. I just need to replace it at this point. But I love it. But I love it so much. Nihar, I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I should really... Okay, let me try playing it. Let me try playing a little... See, I can play it on that one, but it's not always ready because I use that synth for so many other things. What I like about this one is I can keep this sound just ready to only do solos. But you can't have it all. Sometimes it's fun trying to see if I can solo with both hands on 2 different keyboards because it's such a mind fuck trying to play the same thing on both hands because you know how your hands are actually not the same. So then you're playing what you're playing on your thumb with your pinky and then vice versa. It's fun game for the brain. Is the sound of the... Okay, first of all, thank you. Thank you for the claps. Thanks for listening. Gypsy Highway, thank you for the follow. And those who check your game, welcome in. Spry, thank you for those gift subs. Mikey, thank you. RC. Why don't you upload more on YouTube? You should be having a lot more reach. Okay, I try. It's just that I'm here on Twitch 2 times a week for like 6 hours. It's a lot. I spend my time on Twitch more than I do on YouTube. But I just uploaded a new video today, so you better go and comment on that one so we can get more reach. What? They're different. Wendy's looking at her hands like, Is the sound of the lower built in or VST? So this, okay. You can help me figure out what to do. So this, I need to turn the lights down. It's a lights down kind of moment now. The lower keyboard is called a Roland Juno DI. I have it from way back, like a decade ago when I used to play in a band. And so it was my keyboard that I would like take out to gigs and stuff. It only weighs 10 pounds. It's kind of nice for that, but it's not weighted. So it's not really good as a keyboard. It's good as a synth, and all the sounds are built in. It can function as a MIDI controller, but I don't use it as a MIDI controller because I have this much better MIDI controller up here. And then this one I use for all sorts of different sounds. But the reason I put this one into my setup is because since I don't use it as a MIDI controller and I don't use it for a bunch of other things like I do this one, it can just be sitting here ready to go whenever I want to rip a solo. Because one of the biggest things about looping that limits you is things not being ready to go. So, you know, when I turn to the drums, I can't just play them because I have to like go on the computer first and find the track that the drums are on and click it so that it's ready to go. Otherwise it's not going to record anything because you know, anyway, I could probably set it up actually that one could be ready to go. But, if I had multiple things, like if I, it's complicated, but the more you can have ready to go, the better, right? But if you're using this for multiple different tracks, then you can't always have them ready to go because it would play on like 4 different tracks at once, 4 different instruments, right? So I've really enjoyed having this keyboard here just to play solos on, and I really like that solo sound, although it doesn't mean I can't find other ones. There's definitely VSTs I can find. It's just that having it be a different machine is really helpful, but it's kind of causing me more problems than is worth at this point. But I might be able to get it fixed. Like, I just need to take it into somebody, but this knob here is constantly making my life difficult. And also the volume. Oh, sorry, that was so loud. But like this volume knob. Let's see. Like, see, did you hear it? It's so like the pot is really dirty. So what I like about having this is when I'm doing a solo, I don't have to just like take my hand off and, you know, I'm playing a note and then all of a sudden it's over, and it's so I can like turn the volume down right here as I'm playing a solo. Do a little nice fade out, but it's not nice because that pot is like is so dirty that you just hear it go crunch, crunch, crunch all the way down. So I either have to take this in and get a technician to like clean it out and figure out what's going on with that one thing, or I just need to replace it and come up with a different plan. It's on my list of things to do, but as you know, my list of things to do is really long. You always need more buttons. That's right. Eventually you end up needing a bigger room to fit your gear. The thing is, at this point, I feel like I don't need a bigger room to fit my gear, but I need a bigger... the next reason I would need a bigger room would just be to fit collaborators in here, because The most I've ever had in here is 2 other people, and that was for my birthday. My bandmates came and played with me, and they were both sitting back there, and it was like, you think that looks kind of far away, but that's because that is a mini couch. Like, that is a tiny couch for babies. Like, I can walk here in 2 seconds. Like, this is close. So there's not a lot of room for guests when they come over, but what else are you gonna do? You're so welcome, Nihar. Am I saying your name right? Anyway, that was fun. And now we're going to do Out of My Head for Mikey. Mikey, you still here? Bunk bed couches. Someone sits here, then someone sits up here. The thing is, for a collab, I don't even like making them sit back there on the couch. They can't see anything. So when I collab with someone, they have to sit here. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. I need to get some sort of stool for the guests to sit on it. And I might have a guest coming next stream. But I don't have a stool for them to sit on. I have a big, clunky, plastic folding chair, and I've decided that doesn't make any sense. Does anyone have a stool that they really like? There's some that they have at the music store that look pretty nice. Because I want it to be comfortable. I don't want to make someone sit on an uncomfortable stool. Or maybe it should be, I don't know. Help. The reason I thought stool is because like a chair with a back on it, like there's no room in here for that. But then again, maybe it's mean to make someone sit on a stool for 3 hours. Rulo, have a good night. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Buenas? Una noche. Buenas noches. Yeah, like actually a drum throne would probably be good, but like, here, let me show you what I mean. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? But basically, at this point, we have this studio so well set up for collabs, which is so amazing. It's just, what are they going to sit on? I feel like that's the last piece of the puzzle. But I'll show you here. I'll pull it up on the screen. Do you have a keyboard piano stool hanging around? No. I've never had one. I've never had a piano bench because I've always sat in a rolly chair. So I don't own a piano bench. But even that, I think, would be too big to fit in here. Like, it's too wide. Like, it needs to be just one person wide. Bench is too wide. Let me show you. So, like, this kind of a stool I was thinking. Because this seems to be what they have at the music store for like musicians. And then they can put their foot on the little like thing. I don't know. Maybe I need to actually ask my guitar playing friends, like, what would you like to sit on when you're here? Okay, good night, Jay. Wow. I actually had a longish stream today. Can you believe? One of the X-frame stools that are only a person wide. Oh. The ones I've seen are like a bit wider, but we can look it up. Piano stool. Like, this is the one I was thinking you were talking about. Or like there's this one. But they're still a bit wide. Because this spot, that's what I'm trying to get away from, is the fact that this spot is not even wide enough for like the wide folding chairs that I have. Anyways, if nobody has some brilliant idea, then I will just go to the music store and try and sit on some things. I'll just go and sit. But yeah, a drum stool might be more comfortable. I'm gonna find out. I guess the good thing about a drum throne is like the way that the bottom is. Versus those stools had these like big wide like bases that would, again, like, because the problem is I'm over here like rolling all around. You know, when someone's over, I'm like pushing buttons, I'm like rolling around, and I don't want to run into them. Stag. Okay, wait, I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna Google this right now. Solid. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? Yeah, like, I don't even know if it needs to have a back, but maybe. Maybe it would be nice. Stag keyboard bench. I still feel like, okay, when you sit on that, is it just as wide as your hips, or is it a little wider? Because I still feel like that's wider than like a circular stool would be. But it does look nice. Anyway, I'll go to Long and McQuaid and I'll just ask them to let me sit on everything. All right. Maybe I could get like a bit of, I just remembered that this song has like a bit of an organ in it, doesn't it? Out of my head. So now I want to have like a bit of an organ sound, but maybe piano stacked on top of that. Let's see what we can find, Mikey. Sometimes I feel this. I love this song, actually. Fastball has some really interesting melodies and chord progressions. It was not just the basics for them. Very strong and can fold up. Okay. 13 inches deep by 23 inches wide be too much. I don't know. I'll do some measuring after the stream. I'll measure the plastic chair that I have because it's definitely too big and clunky, and I'll make sure whatever I get, I'll make sure it's smaller than that. Give it a spin, see if you can somehow factor in. You know there's always more than one way. Is there organs on here? No. Okay, which one of my VSTs has see if I can okay, that'll do. It's a bit much, but sometimes I feel like I am drunk behind the wheel of possibility, however it may roll. Give it a spin, see if you can somehow factor in. You know there's always more than one way to say exactly what you mean to say. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? I was waiting for an indication, and it was hard to find. No matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up. And if you're sad, then it's time you spoke up to
Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? I was waiting for an indication, and it was hard to find. Don't matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up, and it feels sad. Then it's time you spoke up too. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? I was waiting for an indication, and it was hard to find. Don't matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up, and it feels sad. Well, it's time you spoke up too.
All right. Does that song really only have one verse? I probably say this every time because I'm shocked. Because it's such a good verse. Why would they never do another one? So good. We're going to play it again. I'm going to play the verse again because it deserves. Maybe every time I play it, I should just like do the verse again.
Sometimes I feel like I am drunk behind the wheel of possibility. However it may roll, give it a spin, see if you can somehow factor in. You know there's always more than one way to say exactly what you mean to say. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? I was waiting for an indication, and it was hard to find. No matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up, and if you're sad, then it's time you spoke up too.
Citrus, did I say hi to you today? Have a good night, Nihar. Renato, how's it going? Okay, we are technically done. But I have like a few more minutes of energy in me. Or should we just call it? It's been 4.5 hours. You know I'm feeling better when I'm like, let's keep going. Are there some new people here? And if so, would you like to hear an original song? Steven, did you go to sleep and wake up again? More. I was thinking I could play Tragic Hobby. Wait, what's a personal question? Hello, Cliff. Steven says, I'm not new, but I fell asleep for an hour. Wait, you're not new, Steven? I'm hoping this week I can finish a couple of the new songs I've been writing. We've got Mariposa, and now this new one that I don't know what to call. I also had another new one. Now I have the hiccups. I've been writing a lot of songs lately. Hey, Ace. Okay. Encore. We never sleep through a stream. No, I'm sure you don't. All right. They told me I know and I know, but they never said to watch out for who to go. I thought that the signs would be clear, but it's hard to see when you start to disappear. You look me in the eye and said that intuition. You look me in the eye and said that intuition lies. I can't believe that you had me believing. What good is a reward that took more than I could afford and left me less than capable of leaving? Don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. I think of those nights in your bed, knowing who you wish that I could be instead. Now clarity comes like a bruise. It's so tempting to touch, but too easy to lose. You hate to be alone. You say my body feels like home. It doesn't feel the same when we're not speaking. You beg me to forget, and I can see your cheeks are wet from all the consequences that are leaking. Don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby.
cost me. Now we sit and we cry, and you ask me to find one more piece of my mind you can twist. And it's hard to deny you a proper reply, but I feel fucking high when we kiss. So please don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it costs me.
All right. There we go. Nice tips him out. Thank you. Ella Acoustic. I like this. It's a play on words. How are you? I'm going to come follow you right now. Thank you for the raid. We were just finishing up. I just asked if everyone wanted to hear an original. How was your stream? Everybody, follow Ella Acoustic right now. Right now. That's a new one of mine called Tragic Hobby. Do I know any Creed? Sure, I could. You're lucky. I'm in that mood at the end of stream where I'm like, I'll try anything that I can. I could make my way through a Creed song probably. One more song. All right. Twisted my rubber arm. You know what? Last stream I was feeling very sick and I had to end it quite early for me. I ended it after 3 hours, which is very short stream for me. So now I'm feeling good. And so I might as well. If I feel like playing something, I might as well. Ella secretly loves Creed, but was too afraid to ask. I'm gonna assume that Ella does not love Creed and y'all kept asking about it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever sung this whole song before. Maybe once. Let's try higher. I don't know.
When dreaming, I'm guided to another world, time and time again. At sunrise, I fight to stay asleep, 'cause I don't wanna leave the comfort of this place. 'Cause there's a hunger, longing to escape from the life I live when I'm awake.
I'm literally remembering this as I go.
So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets?
Hi, Jiggly Dad.
Although I would like our world to change, it helps me to appreciate those nights and those dreams.
I'm making most of this up. But my friend, I'd sacrifice all those nights if I could make the earth and my dreams the same. The only difference is to let love replace all our hate. So let's go there and let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? Thank you, Surprise. Bride, do you like Creed? So let's go there, and let's go there. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden street? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Let's see if we can go higher. Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets? I was like, how high? How high can we take it? I don't know. All right, Sprite, thank you so much for those 10 gift subbies. Oh my, what? What a number. What a number we have here. I better stop streaming before anybody rolls that one over to a nice even 200. Baron Von Poopsie says, I have never experienced euphoria quite like that. And that is why I love this job. Just everything I just said about that. Like, we played Creed, and then somebody named Baron Von Poopsie had never experienced euphoria quite like that. I love it. Ella, how are you? Where are you from? Where are you from? Give me some information. Oh, thank you. Well, I look forward to catching your stream. I am now following. So, Alicia, how you doing? Whoa, weird. That just made me think of... What song is that? Oh, I know it is. We were strangers starting out on a journey, never dreaming what we'd have to go through. Now here we stand, unafraid of the future, at the beginning with you. Remember that song? That's a banger. Ella's like, okay, so my SSID. Wait, what's SSID? Because we were just talking about how Social Security, earlier today I was saying I've memorized my social insurance number, because in Canada it's SIN. And then in the States. I thought it was social security number. SSN. But now you're telling me there's a whole nother thing I need to know about the SSID. Is it the same? The Spry! Spry. Thank you for that. Look at that. Look at this sweet little number. What a night we've had. No, Ella's like, whatever. I get stuff mixed up, okay? Well, now I know that you're from the America. You thought I was going to play Celine Dion? Which one? Oh, coming back to me now, right? How does that... We will allow it. You know what? I'm sick right now. I have a cold, and for absolutely no reason, just because Ella said it, I'm gonna sing that song. It's on the secret menu, and the secret menu has... I was literally just gonna say that clearly we've earned the secret menu song, and then Spry Sloth just popped off. So I'm definitely going to play the song. I was already convinced, Spry. Thank you so much. What the heck, you guys? Omic Ace, how you doing? 50 stream streak. Streamer, you know you are a streamer, but you can't put your hands in the chat. Oh no. Wow, Spry Sloth just popped me. All the air came out. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna really try to play It's All Coming Back to Me now. Sometimes I forget one of the verses. I don't know why. It's fine. Thank you, Spry. Spry says, are you okay? Not really. There were nights when the wind was so cold that my body froze in bed if I just listened to it right outside my window. There were days when the sun was so cruel that all the tears turned to dust, and I just knew my eyes were drying up forever. I finished crying in the instant that you left, and I can't remember where or when or how, and I banished every memory you and I had ever made. But when you touch me like this and you hold me like that, I just have to admit that it's all coming back to me. When I touch you like this and I hold you like that, it's so hard to believe, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were things I never do again, but then they'd always seem right. There were nights of endless pleasure. It was more than any thoughts of love.
hurt you even worse and so much deeper. There were hours that just went on for days, when alone at last we'd count up all the chances that were lost to us forever. Thought you were history with the slamming of the door, and I made myself so strong again somehow, and I never wasted any of my time on you since then. But if I touch you like this and you kiss me like that, it was so long ago, but it's so coming back to me. If you touch me like this and I kiss you like that, I was gone with the wind, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were things I'd never do again, but then they'd always seem right. There were nights of endless pleasure. It was more than all your thoughts allow. Baby, 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 when you touch me like this and when you hold me like that, it was gone with the wind, but it's all coming back to me. When you see me like this and when I see you like that, and then we see where we wanna see, all coming back to me. The flesh and the fantasies all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. If you forgive me all this, if I forgive you all that, we forgive and forget, and it's all coming back to me. When you see me like this, and when I see you like that, we see just what we wanna see, all coming back to me. The flesh and the fantasies all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. And when I touch you like that, it's all coming back to me now. And if you do it like this, it's all coming back to me now. And if we
Acceptable. I have to say, I'm very glad we have the old preamp back. I had to get my preamp fixed, and for the past 6 months I've been using a different one, my old one, and I didn't like it. This new one's good. I'm curious when I get back to not having a cold. I'm curious what it's gonna sound like, but pinch me, did you really hit those notes? I did. I did really hit those notes. I think that top one is not incredibly high. but I held it for a really long time. I could probably sing that song a bit higher, but I didn't want to chance it today since I'm sick. Spirit XO, hi my friend. Thank you for resubbing. You're too sweet. How are you? And for the gift sub, oh my goodness. Goodness? No, that wasn't a word. Girl, you ate that up and left no crumbs. Thanks, Baron Von Poopsie. Mr. Wuggs. Wait, you sang that with a cold? I did. Cold be damned. All right, I think we should leave it there. We can't get any better than that tonight. Baron's like, I should get a cold. I can sing it even better without one. Who should we raid? William trying to stay up all night. Unless you're up for the day already. No. Meanwhile, just staring open mouthed with my post-stream pizza. Oh man, I wish I had a post-stream pizza. It's only 3:30. Okay, fine. You're right. You can stay up as long as you want. I'll be back next Thursday. So I stream Thursdays and Sundays. I start around 7-ish p.m. Pacific time. Please, if you're new here, first of all, make sure you follow. That'd be super great. Like the one why. Thank you for following. But also I just put the link in the chat for our Discord community. Come on over and join up. That way you'll know my schedule. I might have a collab stream coming up this Thursday. And if I do, then I might even just do a surprise stream on Tuesday by myself. So it's possible that this week might be like stream on Tuesday a little bit earlier than normal, and then collab stream on Thursday, and then stream on Sunday, which my Sunday stream next week might be, I'll put all of this in the Discord, I promise, but it's Easter next weekend, so my Sunday stream might be a bit later than normal because I think I'm going to do Easter dinner with my friends, and then I'll stream after. So make sure you join the Discord so that you will know about all of that. Missy, you like that song? We could put that one on the list. Do you think we should add Higher by Creed to my regular list? I would just have to listen to it once or twice to get all those little things that I wasn't quite sure about. You're going to the movies? I don't have to do it at the same time you're going to the movies. I feel like I have one thing I'm supposed to do on Tuesday, but I don't know what time. So, I mean, I'm kind of flexible. Oh, yes, do it. More Creed. Okay, you all are so wonderful. Let's find somebody to raid. Bring all the love over to them. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Oh, you guys. I think we're gonna go raid Emalea. I think this is her second channel, Emalea Empire. She raided me a little while back. She's producing something and it sounds amazing. Oh my gosh, Spry! Thank you for those 5 gift subs. Look, Gregason, you got one. That's nice. Thank you, Spry. You the best. Hi, Ryan. You guys know that I have been waffling lately about whether I want to produce my own songs or find a co-producer somewhere where I live. Anyway, this is very motivating to me because she's doing a stream where she's recording and producing her own song, and I just listened to 2 seconds of it. It sounds amazing. So maybe it will be motivating to me, inspiring to go over there and see what she's up to because she's badass. Elena Phenomena. Hello. Okay, you are all amazing. Thank you for an incredible night. I appreciate you so much. Thanks to the mods. Huge thanks to Jay who had to go to sleep, and thanks to the rest of our mods. I know Pre-Fight was here. I've seen Odyssey. We saw Dan Gare tonight. That was wonderful. Thank you so much. And Blue in the Big Bear House. QW King, thank you for the follow. I'll have you know I said Blue before you said Blue, but because of the delay, I would never forget about Blue in the Big Bear House. Okay, we're going to go paste that raid call over in Emily's chat and hang out with her. She is wonderful. I got to meet her in person at TwitchCon last year. And we had a moment where she was like, oh my gosh, I love your stream. I was like, I love your stream. And so we're friends now. No. My baby Blue. 2 years ago. Oh, I guess. How does time work? I can't believe it's almost... Oh my goodness. What are we going to do about this year's TwitchCon? We'll figure that out later. Okay, good night. Bye, everyone. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the love. Thanks, lurkers. You're awesome, too. I will see you this week. Make sure you check out the Discord so that you know when you're going to see me. Okay, bye. And goodbye to you too, YouTube. Thanks for being there. You're awesome. Don't forget to check out my newest